Alright. Hey you guys. Okay. Dude, I'm so stressed out right now. There are no words. Not any single word to describe how stressed I am. And you want to know why? I'll, I'll tell you two words. Marvel Rivals. Marvel fucking Rivals, man. It's got me so pissed off. Alright. You know what? I think I may as well try to do a video about Marvel Rivals. I I just can't even take this anymore with NetEase. The bounce changes that they have been doing. It is like, how do I say this? Just extremely low effort. Okay. Anyways, I'm just gonna play. We're just gonna play some danganronpa. Okay.
Danganronpa.
All right. Let me see if you can see it. Oh yeah, you can. All right, good. All right. I think I'm just gonna take a break from Marvel, maybe Marvel Rivals. That's it. Actually, no. I think I'm literally done with Marvel competitive. Competitive just can't take you seriously anymore. Actually, as a matter of fact, I don't think hero shooter competitive should exist to begin with. To be honest. Anyways, Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mono killed Chihiro. Then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, and Celeste killed Hifumi. Then then she got executed. And that brings up to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. And so now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is a mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? Ah, no, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, I would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean in that case?
I mean...
Oh, cause look how scary everyone looked. It's gotta be cause you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
What?
That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods.
Huh?
What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have our alter ego, right? Oh. No, Kyoko, no. You have to silence yourself. Why did you say it out loud? You might be watching. You don't have to give in to despair just yet. He's right, we have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts. No death thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
This is all over. I think I want to get reborn for serious. Or I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murder. Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the
I
spirits.
predicted last night. Since it's revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult
Well, yeah.
mystery.
Not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometime.
The occult is
I told you,
bullcrap.
fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult.
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle what?
So,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
Okay, now you're just faking it. Please tell me you're faking it, man.
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
What kind of logic is that?
You can't trick me.
So I swam back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kinda got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink though. That's fine.
Huh?
That's fine. Oh my god. Anyway, please take a shower, man. I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
of course.
Me neither.
indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. Feels like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we finally become united. But
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
But they're so hard to deal with. The only thing they only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Chapter 4 All-Star Apologies. We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Oh. Let's see if we can hang out with... Who can we hang out, actually? Let me see. Let me look at the map. That's Jin. Well, I say we just go to the shop for now. Let's see what we get. I don't know what the hell is that. Ooh, kitty. Another watch. Lucky. Another sword. Please be a different one. A curry. I have no idea what that is. Either that. That looks like this icy pop or something. Looks like a camera. Telephone. Alright, let's use up all our coins. nice, a skull. Alright, we done. What should I do? Let me look at the transcript. I mean, I'd say we should head to our room. I'm not sure. Should we hang out with anybody? What? This is my room. I don't need to turn it just yet. So what do we do? I mean, what are we supposed to do? Let's see. Will we be able to get in here? Game seems to be quite insistent. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's shut like that. Here, let's look at the map again. Ooh. 4-4. That's another room. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of room. No, this time I have to find it. The bathroom. Is it battle lamp? Oh good, the door is locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the Data Center. What's behind the door is a total mystery. This one's music. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom, it's more like an actual concert hall.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
About the secret, excuse me, room in the boys' bathroom. Huh? Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to the mountains of files and documents, were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how unfortunate
That's
those
fine.
were. It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I have suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I want you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I want to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room. That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think as a boy? Fine, I understand. Sucks. Let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at me.
So,
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She didn't sound like she was asking. It was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
So now, it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding
am I
something.
wrong?
Am I wrong? That's...
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well,
Hey,
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? Right, that there shouldn't be any mistake between friends, but there's nothing worth an expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Oh, dude, should we tell her or don't tell her? Might as well tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things much worse. Friends should keep secrets, but there's nothing worth an expression of. You don't have evidence for it. Don't tell her. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
correct.
So that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am.
that's fine.
It's
Goodbye.
fine. Goodbye. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Seth, is this a grand piano? Seems really old, but I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play, it's totally useless. Better off just ignoring it completely. The office. This is the office. Of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Oh my god. Somehow it makes things feel much weirder. I'm literally just looking around. Why are there so many flowers? This is not some kind of garden office, is it? What the? Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this important isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. Can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? To mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here, including Sayaka. No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You're fake! Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there was such a thing as the Noble Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place.
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you the question, is this picture real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
It's
The picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real. That's true. That's the case. I feel like we're getting manipulated. Headmaster. The name and play on the story states Headmaster's Room. Headmaster's Room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Huh? The door's locked. Damn it. And that's another floor. Dude, how high up these floors are getting? What the? Oh, brother. There's me. I'm just sitting there peacefully. One day I saw Monokuma in class. La 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 la. Gobble gobble. What? What is over there? I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Yeah, leave. Alright. I think we checked enough, right? Headmaster. Wait, I think there's more. Oh. Oh, that has to be chemistry. Oh, well, hello. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all of this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. It's a remarkably big shelf. It's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Ah, listen, Makoto. Listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down. Listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have proteinzyme X. What's that?
Hey.
A high quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's Konisha level. Oh yeah. This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? Why is she making that face? I'm already taking a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about. But for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
There was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the ones, the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There was medicine and health. But on the top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
Just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. How about you? I found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Who cares about that? Who cares about a stupid lock?
how about
There
that?
should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that?
What?
No, please, continue. Did you say I got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Wait, what? What do you mean? You never said that.
What the heck?
Hell no, I didn't.
hey.
Then what
Come
did you
on
say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had
That's
such
my
faith
room,
in
you know?
And
It
this
is
how you
now.
repay me? With betrayal?
Oh my god, that's a long voice sound. That's my room, you know? It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
Damn it!
I'm not mad.
What?
You're totally mad. Are they literally making those text emotions there?
This is kind of
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations.
too
Seriously?
bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. That's the rule now, you jerks. The new rule has been added to the regulations. Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me. For serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budge an inch,
in other words,
just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto? Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
You're serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I had something I like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
I mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one, another picture, almost just like that one.
Huh?
Another one? But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you've found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be. It's a fake. When Monokuma said it was real, I know we could just write that off as a lie, but
So
then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you've refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Maskoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. We shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still... Are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Oh dear. Byakuya! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh?
Huh?
Did you finally just say something useful?
hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in a bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery's number. He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did you tell him something?
it would seem...
Maybe we should all go and take a bath.
Hmm.
Ah, good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Oh boy. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, do you decide to come hear what Alter Egos had to say?
What's your problem?
Sorry, I'm yawning. I already heard it with Master. Master.
Ah.
You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No. I mean I actually said mastermind. I made Master a promise.
Hmm?
A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you, his dog? It's what Master wants. I do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means.
What?
Oh god, she's back. Genocide Jill. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move.
Yes!
Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg.
What? What?
First a mecha masochist, now a super sadist. Oh lord. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What?
Hmm?
You SOB!
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Wakoko, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1 drop to your knees, 2 beseech. Why are you acting like this? You're not a part of this. I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I didn't kneel down in front of her as I said. Please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us see the laptop?
I'm
Such
on
an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating.
fire!
So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay! Oh my god, she is.
You really came!
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
see.
Finally, time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. Felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. A single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing. The words appeared as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found?
Leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here to isolate the students of Hope Peaks Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives. That's
I see.
exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
Hey!
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves.
Huh?
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way!
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
You see?
Otherwise known as tragedy. It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy,
Well,
Hope Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and closed down.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. Dude, this is getting juicy. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use this school as some kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed the questions into the computer, and the answer we got was,
sorry.
sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. Totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said.
What?
Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer, and that's it?
Indeed.
It appears so. Disappointing.
Wait.
Oh, wait.
So,
There's one thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was a Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school?
Okay.
And that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
For serious?
So if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way.
Huh?
Huh?
No
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster,
matter what?
no matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I
I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? She heard about the headmaster. Her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. This seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure. She started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
sorry.
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old. That's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry, and it really is all over.
hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. Heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko's typed. They're all dead.
huh?
What? I see. Certainly I knew that was possible, but
Okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode. Wow.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
You don't have to talk to him at all that much anymore.
But,
But I feel kinda sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did. That's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program really?
Huh?
Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person in an AI. Alter ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend.
Hmm.
I think. Maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So,
So anyway,
What?
don't anyway. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
Story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other?
Hmm.
Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so
I'm sorry.
sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least,
Nothing else, and must have had some kind of connection to the school.
What?
Why we're putting must have and had in the same sentence? It's really creepy. It seriously sounds weird, to be honest. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
A kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
could it be?
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose, it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
Maybe. Right now, there's only one path to open for us.
so,
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what,
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling.
Well,
Even that is a problem, not so easily solved.
hmm.
Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here. But for now, we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then I... Huh?
Huh?
Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya is gonna be so mad at me.
whew,
Let's avoid getting involved in any further.
Uh,
Good call. Oh boy. Well, as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you?
Bzzz.
Oh, that little doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an incident mixed bath. That doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please.
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center you, chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
Fang for a fang? Be careful, he's just chanted the incantation of devastation.
Huh.
No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. What's he talking about? Sorry, nighttime.
This is as such. Soon the doors to the. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Good night.
Sleep tight.
Tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Correct.
So it's nighttime.
Hey.
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule. She's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
It's true.
Very well. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back to my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd heard from Alter Ego kept spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. Excuse me. They did it because of the tragedy, which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being your shrimp. It was like, oh, the company's been trying to push forth this forever. It's a real incredible offer. But she laid out all the details. Turns out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. It would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. Then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
That makes sense.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
First things first. Oh wait, what? What happened? First things what? I need to head down. Oh yeah, obviously, man. Well, hello. Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend,
So,
I was thinking the same thing. When stuff like that happens, I don't know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power.
Cause,
I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Why are you blushing at me like that? Even before yesterday, are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is it just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
I am right. All right. Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. He's right. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
What? You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine,
What the
just
heck?
don't look at me. I think she's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones. So, I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the
You're
worst.
the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
Huh?
Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself.
Huh?
I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We all see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out of your ill-kid club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Oh my god, what? Oh my god. What kind of fight is this? Your midnight sex killer activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't ya? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight. Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another.
Bastard!
So, would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Yeah. Sorry.
Hey, come
Let's
on.
leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had the chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart? What? Dude, what? When did we even, okay, what? Hina, what are you even thinking? Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister, wild beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that? It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein? It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. If he's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
Huh? How come?
What's your
'Cause
problem?
I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah. I used to live with my dad and my mom. My mom.
Huh?
You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying that stuff like that. Anyway, we go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Oh man. Man. Women arguments can be um pretty quite frustrating. Um yeah, like my sister and mom just sometimes they like to fight. They like to make arguments like almost every day. I've been there. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Free time. Yeah, of course leave the area. I don't want to be in my room all day. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Who's over here? Oh, Sakura's room. Ooh, you can talk. Nice. Sakura. I guess I should press the doorbell. It's you.
I'm sorry.
Is it okay if we talk more tomorrow? Right now, I do need to rest. Alright, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, maybe she's just having time for herself. It's okay. We can make some time for other people. First floor. Oh, nice. Oh, she's in the music room. And they're in the office. Nah, why would I hang out with Byakuya? Maybe we can hang out with Asahina. But what about as a hero? Should I hang out with them? I said hang out with them. Did you need something, Makoto? It better not be my life. Don't kill me.
Help me!
Afterlife, protect me. Makoto, kill someone if you must, but don't kill me. Why would I kill someone? No, I want to spend time with you. Well then, why don't we have a heated discussion about cosmogony? Wait, cosmogony. Oh wait, that's cosmogony. It's like biology of cosmos. Okay, my bad. I learned all about heroes' theories on the origin of the universe. Yes, definitely. Let's see what we can give them. It's a set of canned foods. Tasting that and starting to mix and enjoy hide and go near. He's crazy about it. I think he might like it. Let's see. What the latest style from Premier Gothic low retail fashion label Wonder Dragon Wonder Dungeon. Ah. We got Doug Red seat cover. It refined design. Most okay. I mean, you might give them. Small rose stored inside a tester. Good for both pillow as well as blah blah blah. Nah. I even know. Oh, that's a lipstick? I thought it was like push a pop or something. Oh wait, that's a small rose stored inside a tester. My bad. Goal. A skull carved from a pure rock. Some think skulls like this were created hundreds of years ago, perhaps with alien intervention. Consider them arts. I think we can give them that. Or golem sculpture. Ooh, a rock shaken from steep tranquility on the moon by the astronauts on Apollo 11. Publishes visual anything else? What's this? A tool used to grip and stabilize materials. Ooh, wait. The branch from a sakaki tree, commonly used in Shinto rituals, serves as a connection between humans and the gods. We can give him this. Gua? Such mystery power? This is a true blue oop art. Makoto, the dawn of a new era draws near. Seeing Hero so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Could it be?
Hey Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. But I've got good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. Discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours. But for you, let's call it 900. That's only a $100 discount. And even then it was way too expensive. That's what I'm saying.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So are you right pretty often?
Well,
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I got 20% chance of accuracy. 20%? That sounds pretty sketchy.
what the heck?
For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right every time. That includes natural disasters, like election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well,
You wouldn't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. I refuse. Denied. Don't like it.
I'm right,
Doesn't
right?
matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said.
You know?
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right, right? If you like it, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. After your additional fees. Oh my god. Dude, I don't have that much money. And even if I did, even if we did make it out of the school, I have nothing. Think about it, okay? Let me not send you right for my service. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to say something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. People, please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whatever else happens, don't let them be right. Oh my god. Dude. You just locked the skill, lost its thought. Give yourself a pat on the back, you earned it. Why would I give myself a pat on the back? Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Dude, I'm telling you, this is why I want my sister to, like, at least watch danganronpa. There's, like, it's literally a series on Hulu. I don't feel like, yeah, let's not sit here for a while. Alright, who's available? Ew. You know what, let's hang out with Tina in the dining hall. Wait. Oh wait, no. It is still today, so let's go.
Okay.
Tina.
You got it. Yeah.
You wanna go for a run to relieve some of the stress? You know, went for a little light run through the school. Yeah, we grew a little closer. I know what to give her. I'm literally been keeping that for a while. Water Love. Competitions swimsuit for women. Its design concept is to become one with the water, and it claims to increase swimming speed by 10%. How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not like, not that kind of like. Seeing you so pleased with something I get her makes me happy. Oh man, what's up? I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm wrapped up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Sheena.
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Tina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, he'd seen me wearing shorts in winter, and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did stuff like that, didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even light clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So like, are you the type who gets sick easily? Actually, yeah. See? You're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
Okay. I got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down your waist, and you take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it,
Huh?
what do I call it again? Way to keep healthy by stripping down, rubbing a towel across your skin. Take a shot at it. Towel treatment, bamboo beatdown, yoga. What? I don't know this. Was it towel treatment? No, it's not towel treatment. Is it bamboo beatdown? Yeah, it has to be bamboo beatdown. Bamboo beatdown, maybe?
Well...
I don't remember saying anything about bamboo.
Yeah!
Although some people think that using a bamboo to apply pressure to the bottom of your feet is good for you. That's just crazy. Now, rubbing yourself down with a towel, that's where it's at. Way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Has to be I mean, like, I think it's treatment. Towel treatment.
You got it.
Oh my god, yes, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. Hey, yo. Wait, so you went out on your balcony, stripped down? And you were okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't gotten your health, you haven't gotten anything. I hate to see you catch a cold or something. Okay. Man. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room.
Attention, please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly
Oh.
can. Quickly, 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 quickly!
Oh man, I literally thought I keep thinking that it's gonna be like a nighttime announcement. You made a special announcement. You have to come to the gym. And you sound pretty serious about it too. Let's go. Sakura, you're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all.
well
Sakura,
then.
Makoto, something happens to me. Hina.
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then.
I'm. Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in himself? Sakura. Oh boy. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Why, hello.
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
Hmm?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again. Oh no, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today,
The reason I
I'm
gathered
feeling
you all
black.
here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you? Of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop being around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you always told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today, I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. Oh no. Oh no, he revealed it. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret.
What?
What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she makes sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I want to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Thrills,
Roast
chills,
her, spoil her,
kills!
kill her. Don't kill her. Whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. Just like that, he was gone. Finally understood what he had to talk about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh?
Um,
What the heck?
so what does this mean?
What?
Is this true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. That is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're
Well, he's
wrong.
There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to tell you earlier.
Huh?
What?
Oh,
Then he was being serious. Ogre's been working for the mastermind.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. But he's been lying to us all this time.
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being trolled. Gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. Mastermind probably threatened her somehow. Sakura had no choice but to do what he was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact? Oh, whoops. Drop the bucket. Just leave it. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura saying, you decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all of that. The mastermind took a hostage. You were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? In the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. That it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
It was a mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really had cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know. That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished question. Oh my gosh, shut up, Yakuya.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. Suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're
wrong.
wrong.
I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. I can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
however,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That's how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you go both down?
Hina.
Hina, I'm sorry to tell you about this.
Huh?
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again,
Well,
but I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. Damn!
As such, so
We get
okay
it.
then.
We get it, we get it, we get it.
Hmm.
Well, it's nice time. We should all go to bed.
no way!
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No, Sakura's not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why don't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But...
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down. We can continue this discussion tomorrow. Man, poor Hina. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is a spy. She's a traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Oh no, that reminds me of Leon. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retired. Every human has regrets, has things they like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear!
Okay. Yeah, we get it.
Good, yeah.
Rise and shine, get ready, blah blah blah, beautiful day. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Leave the area? Yes, sir. Kyoko. Kyoko, good morning. Don't ignore me. Is she really that mad at me? Actually, not just Kyoko. Ever since Nonokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it moving over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to catch these up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Oh, Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the mastermind's tool. The masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The one that was in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Thank you, Ahina.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like one who couldn't have said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next book the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap that mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, you still stand there and argue like children.
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind, like she said, that'll go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot! You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
What the
Thank
hell?
you.
You disgust me.
Oh,
You're
man.
a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died.
Interesting.
Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
Think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
that's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants. And it's exactly what Sakura doesn't. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow! How dare she! She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000! So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it? What's wrong with that?
Hey,
Friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back to bite you hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, what about we, eat? Or maybe it's not. No, it's not. Time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We went back to our rooms one by one. Jesus. That was really harsh. Oof. Oh, free time. Alright. Dude, that was intense. No, he's here? Oh, wait, never mind. There they are. So, where is... Oh, Kyoko.
anyway,
I'm busy, I don't have time to waste. Oh. Dang. Damn. Well, damn, Kyoko. Yeah, let me see Hina. Oh, she's doing fine. Makoto, did you want something? Yeah, let's go talk to her.
About that.
Were you worried about me?
Sorry.
That's nice of you. Yeah, I was hoping you were doing all right. I know. I hate Byakuya too. He's an asshole. Hina was quite depressed, but I did what I could for her. Alright, let's see what gift I would give her. Kitchen hair clip. Kitchen hair clip. I actually said kitchen hair clip. I heard them in the cave. I wonder if you like it. Where on your right hand you're looking for love, on your left you found it. On both, well, let's just ask you for catastrophe. What do we have? A red rose means passionate love. Man. For every game ever. A unique type of fluid you pour in water and boost. Oh, and create berries similar to a chirping bird. To a detective red body of a child with mind genius. Okay. Robo Justice. When we created this costume at the high school, but the quality is so high it's hard to tell. It's made solely with materials. Let's just give her this. Maybe she'll like it.
Huh?
For me? Thanks, Makoto. Let's make me feel a lot better. Yeah. Was able to cheer her up a little. I could give her something better. Probably like that character, but I'm not sure. I don't feel like just seeing her. She should go somewhere else. Oh, Sakura's there. Sakura, are you okay?
I'm sorry.
I appreciate the thought, but I like to be alone right now. I need time for myself. I need to think. Although that's one skill I haven't developed too much. Oh man.
Sorry.
That's not real. Alright, let's MV for now. Who could we hang out then? Oh, whoops. Okay. Main area. Oh wait, they were literally over there? What up? What? Okay, so they're in the main area? Man. We still patching up with Kyoko? Go away. Damn. I guess we can't patch things up with Kyoko at all. like, hold up. Hold up. Let's look at the map. Like that's fine. I literally do not see him. Probably there somewhere. There he is. Ah, there he is.
According to the
I had
spirits,
a dream last night. I saw that the spirit world was going to flood us with energy and save us from the school night.
how about that?
It's a prophecy. Take heart, my man. Yeah, let's hang out with them.
You know?
Oh, I've got something I want to show you. I've got this stigmata on my back.
Hey, come on.
It's a gift from the gods. You were showing me a scar on this back, though I didn't really get what it meant. I have like a lot of, sorry. There, I have like somewhere here. To reprint the planar spaceship. Oh, let's give it to him. Wah! Yeah, that's too hard.
Yo.
Yes. Hey Makoto, what's up, my brother, fellow mother lover? Let's raise our semi-siblings up, alright, okay? Stop talking about that.
Oh,
So, you
then.
ready for the next round? Never. Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm reading stuff. You didn't use any tools or anything. Well, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. Actually, let me get myself some water. I feel like I haven't drank much water. Sorry, sorry, it took a little, like, 5 minutes or something, but it's fine. I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about those kind of tools.
Yo!
Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. The correct answer gets you another discount. No thanks.
Could it be...
There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana, and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Oh god, speaking Persona. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination. You know what I'm talking about? The Major and the Minor Arcana. The Major Arcana cards are used to tell the future. That must be tarot. Oh, I know. You're talking about tarot cards.
What?
Ah! Gloriously correct! I will now tell your fortune for a measly 600 bones. Wow, really? Something I never say. I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. I see, well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before. If you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune?
Don't be mean!
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology. Numerology.
Yo!
It uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, letter numbering, and all that. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you, and suddenly, bam, you've got the info. You're talking about intuition?
How about that?
Don't try and describe it using such a cheesy word. From dream. Hot. Sorry, this chicken is like skin chewy. But if it's not intuition, there's gotta be some kind of supernatural power.
It's not like some occult
Don't
mystery.
compare my clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. I have the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. Huh, damn. You hate the occult?
Well?
Yep. Now here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I used to wipe the magic to recorded CDs of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this, baby, and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angel for days. And you said you hate the occult.
What the heck?
Hey, business is business. The more I talk to them, the less I understand. Yeah. Huh. Dude. I feel the same way.
As such, soon the... Okay then.
We got it. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. Still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Crab. After I decline the option to become a shrimp, the tech support leads you just reduced your drop the issue. Once a shrimp was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course. She stopped back. Okay then, how about to make you an extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. How's that any better? I don't want to go sideways and backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoying sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you heard the tale of the crab and the monkey? A Of course I heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? Crab beats a monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. For sure, monkeys still show up on movies and stuff from time to time, but not crab. Excuse me. Not crabs. Monkey-themed colors are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crab have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Okay.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk more to the others about it one more time. Wah! Huh? Is that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. What happened? What happened? Ah, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. Oh no. What is it? What's wrong? Look! Here's finger as shook as she pointed.
Hina!
Oh no!
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
No, she's still alive. No, 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 no. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden, they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be black, but at least mines are real. Ah, look at my shapely collarbone. Does it look... Does it just totally set you on fire? What the fuck? Dude, Genocide Jill. I have no words.
Totally not adorable.
Anyways, your totally non-adorable boys just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful
I'll start cutting.
scissors!
And cutting. And cutting. And indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay, then let's get Tina to the next job. Just come on, hero, help me. Sure thing. Okay, Jesus. I really hate that laugh. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chases us out of the room as we carried Hino away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injuries to the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic, that just makes you sound even more hostile. I mean hostile. Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew out the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. Yikes. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
what the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, genocide Jack got loose. Got let loose, right? Uh-huh.
Sorry.
It's my own fault because I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, no, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Hina?
Huh?
Sakura! You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? And what does it mean? It was genocide Jill. Oh my god. You had to spill it out. It's all the demented murderous fiend's fault.
Oh,
Oh dear. Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you!
What is this? Yeah? I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this!
Oh dear, you just had to spill it out. Excuse me, you just had to spill it out, Hiro. Hiro. If you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
What?
I don't hate you, exactly.
I can't forgive
Why?
this!
Somebody save me. Oh dear. Bro. I don't blame Hiro at all. He was just startled and scared and lost. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the hospice. It was just a second later. What's going on?
Hey,
What's all this noise about? Yoko stood in the door in the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
it would seem...
I gather that something happened here. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line. Right here and now. Drawing a line.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Shit. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone till you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, right? And that's why you didn't tell me. Yeah, you think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But that's how you feel. I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
Anyway,
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Alright. Looks like we made up. There's no point in going somewhere else right now. Huh.
whew.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. What is it you want to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Hmm? Where?
So...
Just come with me and you'll find out. Alright. I guess.
Shall we
but-
go?
Well then, shall we get going? their typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! Hurried to catch up to her. She walked away in silence. In silence, I chased her, and eventually we arrived. The dressing room? Oh, Alter Ego got something? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with Alter Ego. But you said we didn't need Alter Ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we needed him. We didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs Alter Ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter Ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter Ego wants to ask us something? Hello. Hi there. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Yoko and Makoto? Yoko's been your glide across the keyboard. Is two not enough?
Thank you.
No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. Oh man. What do you think this is gonna be about? What is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? What did you want to ask us?
So,
Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I glanced at each other. She replied, why?
you see,
Well, you said my jump was done, right? But to just stop here. Saying I finished my work.
but
I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would have wanted. So, to help everyone else. Solve the mystery of the school.
That's right.
The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school networks. But if you do that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you, and You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize... Oh, hold on. Sorry. Oh, man. Oh, man. Sorry, a little running nose. I don't even know why. I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I'm thinking about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
I'm gonna do
Just
my
for the
best.
sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
Remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talked to Alter Ego, I don't know. I had no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I could say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Yoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice.
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the next. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he said that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now, if...
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, would you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try. Well, if it's the real decision that Alter Ego wants,
Listen.
and besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place.
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. The AV room? Why not? The secret room? That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect me to the network from here. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
Just because there's no camera there, doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure that the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. They pick up on any of this, it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
Despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, let me carry him. There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay, then I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Let's get some back. It's gonna be a little cramped for you. Okay, sorry if I can get my right away. Close the laptop and stuffed it under my ha, it tickles. How can you know what shit wait no. How would you know that? Have you ever been tickled before? You can't talk right now. I'm going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. I don't really act like a machine like that all of a sudden. I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different tables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Oh boy. Alright. Hey. Where's let's go to the secret room is like here we go.
Hey,
Hey Makoto,
why?
are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again.
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I got it. She's acting. You're so forceful. I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. Counting on you. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. First we have to find a network. One Yogo. There should be a bunch of cables in the floor. Found it. There's a network connect with the cable here, right? Now we just have to connect it alter ego. I immediately got to work. Pull out the laptop and connect it to the Ethernet port with the cable. That should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world if I can. I'll see if I can call for help.
So,
But please, just wait a little while longer.
I'm
Just
gonna
hold
do my
tight
best.
and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as our friends.
Huh?
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
I really missed Chihiro. How'd it go? Well, it went okay. But all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feeling.
Correct.
I see. There's nothing left for us to hear.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much wasn't sure. Ah, Kyoko.
What?
What? I mean, yes. So we're gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're still high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. What should we do?
so
We can find some new clue that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why
correct.
all we can do is wait. Believe nothing. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. Kinda tired, so I lay down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. We literally just teleported. So before long at all, I had completely dozed off. Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world.
Makoto.
Kodo, get out of here. Kyoko? What's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Sound like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Oh god, what happened? What happened?
Huh?
Makoto? Kyoko? What happened? Yeah, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura! Is she in top conscious? She's sitting up in the chair, like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past, and I happened to notice her through the window. If I could get the door open. Tried knocking and tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we going to do?
anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that wreck. The door is locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
I feel like the door is pressing up against something inside it. Is it the chair? Chair.
In other words,
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still had moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. That silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please. Hurry. Okay, you two stay back. I took the older broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering all across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I could just... I'll push it on with all my strength. Finally, the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... all I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. No, she's dead! Why my Sakura? Sakura, no! Dude, I'm sad right now. Bro, why her? Ah, shit, man.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Oh boy. Deadly life.
Danganronpa.
Huh?
Huh?
Sakura's...
Yeah, unfortunately.
Sakura's... dead? She's... really dead?
I heard Ina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on. At Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wonder if was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her. While she checked Sakura's corpse, time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre! Bro,
yes,
are you still
yes.
calling her ogre? Oh my god, man. Why? Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was
Interesting.
murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her Not just someone in this room.
It's your
It
fault!
was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
What?
You're accusing us before we even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive
One of you did. I know it. You know it.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's
That's
the
right.
Monokuma file!
Yeah, monochlorophile, as you said. And don't get so mad. This is Sahino, or you're gonna ruin that little face of yours. Now then, with that eye. Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again.
In other words,
Then I killed her?
hmm?
Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting a chance to finish things with me.
Phew!
Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would be no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated the rule by attacking me in the first place, but I was able to punish her.
Well done.
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe ya one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pitsy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing!
Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is
Inga.
this?
What the hell? He owes him one.
I won't forgive
I hate
you.
him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I for one am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. Shut the hell up, Byakuya! How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be covering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Let's decide who to stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number one. But we need more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that in order. Excuse me? Dude, I hate Byakuya, man. I hate Byakuya Togami! In order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive
I won't
you.
let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about compromise?
It's all clear.
I
now.
won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me.
What?
What? You don't really care. You do you. You're both useless. Anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care.
Uh-huh.
I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're going to go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, in honor Sakura's memory. Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out kill Sakura, not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. The music! Boop, 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 boop. What? Ah, bless me, thank me. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. Victim was Sakura Ogami. Time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the third floor of the school. There was evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. A strong blow to the victim's head? What? However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting blood.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. That door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, there was no way in or out until we broke the window. There's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
there's a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. Could it really happen in life? Am I in right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When we break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means the killer commits his crime, then through some special method steals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variants. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
Second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh.
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim inside. You put a switch in and fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, or something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when this killer stays in the room until it's open. What do you mean by that?
In other
They
words,
stay hidden when the door is unlocked. They use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they show up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked
In
room.
other words,
By that I mean, there is actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. See, there's a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the big six. But there are four possibilities. The Kyoko, which of those four choices seem to most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. Right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, truth behind Sakura's death stay hidden. Definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, nothing else. Oh boy. Alright. Let's see if we can check Sakura's body, see if we can find any clues. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obviously evidence of the blowhead Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had almost vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. What would have caused her to vomit blood? Alright. Statue of Sakura's body. I mean, status. Bro. Alright. Maybe her getting on hanging on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Yakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting.
Naturally.
Yes. Most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I call it interesting. It does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. This. Blood? Oh wait. There are shards of glass scattered all across the chair Sakura was sitting. Glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Monokuma figure? Oh, what's this? It's a napkin. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Ah, that's... You recognize it, Hina?
Well...
Oh yeah. I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Becca's got super upset when she found that Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So I gave that candy to Sakura. Brought a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Made sure nobody else could get their hands on it. You really like it that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavor. Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper. Aww. I feel really bad for Hina, to be honest. Like, Sakura was a really great friend. A really great friend. Dude. We could have been best friends. The bestest friends. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? That doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Interesting. 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how did they get those figures inside the bottle?
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in the bottle. Huh? You know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? So the killer must have used that bottle to like hit her head. That's what caused her to. Okay, that could make sense. That's the only logical thing there is. Never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottle. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence to that. I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was a weapon. Is there any? Oh, I didn't notice that. What the? There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
so
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein, and she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments. Yikes! I wonder how protein actually tastes. I really don't know how it tastes, to be honest.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can, it's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem lab.
Just a second.
That's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey,
You seen what's scattered around the can? Scattered of light blue glass. There must be parts of the window I broke to get the inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. What does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure, but you're probably going to want to take a note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue. I'm not sure I see how. Empty protein drink. And it's under the glass. But why? Wait. If it's under the glass... Wait, how could it be under the glass then? That's really strange, don't you think? Is there anything? As much as possible. Chair was shoved up against doorknobs. We can get door open. There's no everything says any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. Oh my god. Yeah, just fucking.
however,
But for Sakura to have been the one killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did something get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
What the heck?
We already know who did
I
it.
won't forgive
Byakuya,
you.
Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't know. I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. And let me help you find out more. See, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually, she went off her on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died around then, right? I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I stopped her, but force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. But the fact that she asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, might be good to confirm what I just heard with three of them directly. Excuse me. Any other clues? Oh, locker. Huh? The locker's open. They're on the inside. It's a handprint.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, and it left a handprint with all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid it here till the locked room was open. Don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out to join the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not possible. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden it there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Locked handprint has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Alright. This door is the only way in or out. I don't see anything suspicious at the door. Yeah, nothing. There's no evidence. Yeah, the killer must have created the log there from the inside, not from the outside. Alright. Even more? Okay. The clock. Don't want a clock. Roughly an hour ago. Is that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego? Anything else? Oh no, we already up.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. That's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do that? What fool would do what said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya said he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I had no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Oh my god, I hate Togami. Fuck you. Fuck you, Togami.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so. For the most part.
So then,
Then you should probably go talk with other people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I decided you'll go in my place. You decided? I've gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Alright, those other 2 people went back to their rooms. Alright, we can ask Hero. Hero, where are you? We can ask Coco. Press the doorbell. After a few seconds. Huh?
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh man. Don't worry. I'm here.
I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, go sort it out in the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? Tried to meet with Master 2? I just said 2, didn't I? Just now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it, please? I admit, I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but I really believe her. Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. That Toko quickly retreated in her room. Sakura. Press the doorbell.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How did you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened into you? I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh, well,
When
she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person. She had to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and messed with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look
I
at
haven't
me.
seen her since then. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the notes she gave you? I still have it. Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big, goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. And when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh?
What?
Ah! Quick as a wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back in his pockets. Oh, that is the same candy wrapper.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that ogre asked me asked me with me, but I never went. So well, if you excuse me. Before waiting for the reply, Hiroki quickly slipped back to his room. Hugh said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash. It looks the same thing as the candy wrapper that was in the room. Interesting. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What's next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again. On top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor in the rec room. Sure, it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? The chem lab, duh!
What?
Makoto, do you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. How about, yeah, maybe I should change my words. And I should start saying, whatever, go fuck yourself. Anyways. Wait, there's some spill. This is my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's the powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step on it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Oh no, not C4. No, not C4. If you know, you know. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have spilled.
So in other words,
that's right. I could only have been around this the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder. These are footprints. They're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. Oh my god. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and pen.
what?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Oh my god. Why you tell me that like I'm your rookie? What the fuck? So I got to work, and before long I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean.
I see.
When you look at it like this, it's interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had a business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly
Makoto.
possible.
Are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes, and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quickly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be big too. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. Without how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable clue. Okay. check A. These are all kind of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A, the number. So I guess I could consider this part of the shelving unit, section A. Huh, but wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it out there here on accident? On the shelf. On one look, and I can't tell if it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons, other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and the number. So I guess I could consider this part of the shelving unit's section C. So on this shelf, looks like a bunch of chemicals and I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experience to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such arrogance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
Why, do you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even see that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the B and the number. So I guess I consider this part of shelf unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. In which case I don't have too much worry about the shelf. Split into 3 sections. Section A, dietary supplements. Section B, reagents. And Section 3, lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that Section A, there was a bottle with a label from C section. What was a bottle of poison? Section G doing Section A. There's definitely something going on here. Chem lab self. I said self and self shelf. Oh my god. Terrible at my English. Okay. Still gotta check the area. There's a bunch of yellow powders scattered on the floor. Should probably take a good hard look at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powders. Looks like the bottle was like, yeah, we saw it. Based on the position of prints, whoever it was went to the left side of the shelf. Power would have to have spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Probably taking a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look. Alright, let's look in the rec room again. Is there anything... Yeah, let's leave. Rec room, here we come. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Alright, sorry, the music just hit so hard. So hard, man. So where's the rec room again? Here we go.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
I see, so along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying?
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines. Magazines? and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well. You will do well to look over one more time. Okay. All right. Let's look at. Oh, one more time. Glasses are red. Top of that. Yeah. Wait, she said one more time, right? Hold up. Sakura's body, shell magazines, bottles. Oh, okay. Sakura's body. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's
Just
body.
a second.
Just staring off into space is going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey.
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
Oh my god. There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She's completely unimpressed. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there's still some time. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. And how can you...
So,
I imagine it's because I have plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Her shoes.
correct.
See that yellow powder on her instep? Wait. Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Wait. Why would there be the yellow powder on her shoes? That's interesting. Why would there be powder on the shoes? That feels
Hey.
weird. Next is a wound to her head. So the... Wait, I'm confused. Next is a wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that is incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows on the head.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examination summary. Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Okay. The magazines. What about the magazines? Huh? Magazines is upside down. Someone put it back the way on accident?
Hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Picked up the inverted magazine, flipped through it. This is... what the... Toko! On one of the pages, near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters, and it said, Toko. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Weird. So, what? Kyoko, is this?
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. Dying message.
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefits of others who might come looking. Hey, is that say it's Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's a killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive
It's settled. She's a killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can't use it to corner the killer. see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Magazine dying message. Alright. Let's check the glass. I think Kyoko says she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you'll sure to find it. Correlation. Where there's supposed to be 2 bottles. Hey Kyoko, can you just tell me what it is?
so
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion is a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree.
hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind me helping, right? An experiment?
anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces, too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done the thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here,
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. That Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? Better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottles pieces. Just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
so then,
Is everything ready? Let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the Team Lab. I'm going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen,
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
in other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you pick up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Well, a normal obsession would be either they're balancing out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed something here and there.
so then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In
What?
other words,
The result of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together.
hey,
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all up on you. Monokuma bottle experiment. Ah, the ding dong. Class trial. Jesus.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please
Yeah.
go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Oh dear. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Oh dear. Hold up. We're not gonna quit the stream just yet. We are going to save just in case. Save twice if we have to. Alright. I'm gonna go take a shower. Might take a while. I'm gonna. There we go. Actually, I should make the background a little more background color. There. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Hmm. I should make the color a little more darker. Alright, that's good. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go take a shower. Be right back. Gonna be maybe either 15 or 20 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Well, let me get snack. Ooh, I know. Okay. Full bag of potato chips, because whenever there's a class trial, things are about to get crunchy, tasty, and juicy. So, let's do it. Ugh. All right, let's make sure we take this off. Now we can join back in. All right. All right. We are ready. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to make up one after another. Then, the ultimate martial artist, with that text face, a locked room murder mystery. What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Oh, so that's what they're called. Emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD. This is just plain creepy. And now about the reverse. No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative. For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right. That does make it seem sad. Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. Pew pew pew. Oh my god. Bro, using emoticons. I guess that's how my. Oh man. Never mind. What the hell was that? I don't get it. I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone? I don't think I'm acting casual. Or, I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon. Because there can be no doubt one of us is a culprit. Killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. That person is here. Person is one of us? Culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about it. Blah blah blah. How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat? Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going. Come on. It's time to put an end to this. Made my way to the to Bro. Okay. I made my way toward the elevator. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. Yeah, we got it. Come on, let's start the trial. The ride was over. Door opened once again. Hmm, just the 6 of you. Huh, really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all this left. I mean, that's left. Oh my god, I hate my English. I hate my English so much. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an complete end completely? Now that we're ready to begin, you know the drill. Find your assigned seats. So the curtain opened for the fourth time. Yeah, we get the point. A deadly class trial. Increases the time limit for each phase. Effective during lost and sought. Alright, let's do it. Class trial. All rise. We already get the point. We already know who did it. Yeah, it seems really sure that that one of those three is a killer. Does she have some reason for believing that? Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. Uh, hmm. So there's her account. Oh man, I missed it. Hold up. Nope. She had another reason. I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. That doesn't mean one of them did it. Pocket trash. Hmm. Wow, pocket trash. Pocket trash. What about the pocket trash? Yes. Uh oh. Yeah, when? Hmm? But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I know is Hiro got the candy from Hina. Wait, what the? Um, hold on, let me I'm trying to think. She only could have gotten it after the incident. Hmm. Okay. So, what if Hiro got the candy from Hina? No, Hina would have known. And Sakura got the candy. Yeah. Well, but why were you in the rec room with her? Toko. Mmm. Huh? Hold on. When Kyoko found the steam with the diamond message in it, it was on the magazine shelf. There's definitely something strange about it. Hero's getting way too suspicious, to be honest. On the line message during the question. That clearly contradicts what Chiro told us. Yeah. No? Oh man. Maybe it wasn't the one. Oh, website misclicked. What? Oh, I can't use it. Use it? What? Oh, what the? Ah. Okay. Alright, I think it might be this one. There we go. Damn. Yeah, he is. Without a doubt. No. I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Uh-oh. Oh god. Well, strike. I was the one shot. Ooh. Oh man, I was looking. I wasn't looking. I was walking in. Rexer Zenith rating with a party of 7 viewers. What they said. Can't stick around for too long since I need to go to sleep soon. But I hope you have a great stream. Oh my god. Thank you, Rexer Zenith, for rating me with 7 raters. Thank you for that, dude. W W Rexer, dude. W. Dude, W for him. Dude, is he a streamer? Greg's or Zenith? Oh, he was playing. He was playing Danganronpa 2. Damn. No way. Dude, I appreciate it, Rexer. Dude, just for that, here, I'm gonna follow you. Dude, thank you for that. Dude, maybe we could. I don't know. Maybe we could collab. I don't know, but I'd be definitely up for a collab. Anyways, I completely uncovered convinced that sucker with a dying message. Ah, dang. But why? What? You are admitting to killing her? Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks. This is it. Going to end it today. I'm going to end everything. Oh, damn. Dude. To be honest, Hero, you're actually a real coward for doing that. A real coward. Oh, yeah. Yeah. She was hit on the blows twice. So what is that? That doesn't make sense. What you have to do after writing the message doesn't make sense. Why didn't you Sakura's finger? Why the magazine was hidden? Hmm. Why he picked Toko? Oh, wait, oh. Oh shit. I lost a heart. Damn. Give it another shot. I can't give up now. Uh, all right. Why the magazine was hidden? Hmm. On the table? What? Hmm. Someone who wouldn't like what I've been written on one. Hmm. Hmm. Could it be? There's only one choice. Toko? Hmm. I haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Here isn't the killer. You have to prove that. Uh huh. No. It wasn't once. It was a blow twice. Maybe I need to hear the whole argument. Hero hit Sakura, that's for sure, but that doesn't end there. Only that proves that the wound's on her head. No. Okay. Like, okay. This has got me confused. What do you guys think? Okay, come on. Like, there's a reason why I have like these 3 bullets. That the wounds on her head. Oh, Kyoku's examination summary. I forgot. Yes, that's one. Okay, my bad. Yeah, we only saw one. Yeah, they're in order. Correlation between the Monokuma balls. It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. A chess piece. Chess piece. What? Wait, what? Oh no. I was supposed to I was literally supposed to enter the letters in the correlation correlation of the letters, not the. Oh my god. All right. Okay. Okay. So E. There we go. Okay, that's how you do it. My bad. Hmm. Hmm. Oh boy. Right. Then the missing bottle was broken. It wasn't just a single broken bottle. That evidence proves this. Kyoka and I figured out before. Oh boy. Ah damn. Phew. Oh wait. I wonder. Hold up. Ball experiment. Oh man, this one's pretty hard. Okay. It wasn't just a single broken bottle. Hmm. The Monokuma ball experiment. Ooh, that's good. There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this cave. Must have been used by Sakura's second attacker? Oh dear. Alright, hear him out. You did? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Ah. The locker. No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need to prove that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone else to find. A new element time is denoted. What? Bullet time battles? Absolutely. So far, you've probably been pressing in the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate, simply pressing the Q key, nor nor use some mouse wheel. Also, I like that today, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have a fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend yours are set to mean regardless, just as once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're all about to, or about halfway through the game. Now go. Now go for you. Well then, good luck and have fun. Yay. Good luck on stream twin. Yay, thank you. Oh god. Ooh, we did great. Oh what? Don't be ridiculous. Wait, what? Knock your handbrake. Bam! Let's go. Locker handprint. Oh my god, we are doing great. Dude, we're getting the hang of it. Ooh. Out with it. Yes. Oh dear. Huh? Oh dear. Well, time to sneeze again. Her? You mean? Oh brother. Yikes. Damn. Damn. That's good. Keep talking like that, and he's gonna. Huh? I thought for sure you'd had some words for hero on that one. Hmm? It wasn't? Oh my god. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is. Oh boy. Kyoku's imaging Sakura's by yellow powder. Mm-hmm. In front of the shelf, you say. So if the second shot from Toka is what killed Sakura, then the problem is, where did Sakura die? It was. Bam! Break! That has to be it. The evidence that proves that there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. The magazine stained blood. Anything heavier than your own scissors. Yeah, not possible at all. The reason there's no way Toka was hiding in the locker is because the door was already locked. I saw it for myself. Mm-hmm. Oh, we figuring out more and more. Figuring out more and more. Oh boy. Could I really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's. Hmm, yellow powder. Definitely not the shot of the head. Not the shot of their head. Sakura was poisoned? Oh man. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, Jill, shut up. Kim C9. Bottle of poison Byakuya has just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It's on the same show as all the supplements, I'm positive. It was section C poisons. Right, because I have the letter C on it. Wait, what? Oh no. I actually been into section C. Whoa, raid, I never noticed, but well, thank you guys for that. Yes, it's a W. Alright, if I had actually been in section C, there wouldn't be any problem. Oh, poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It's on the same shelf as all the. Okay. Was it A? I think it was A. Oh yeah, he's referring to the misplaced one. Hmm? I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and oh god. Why is he doing sorry, there was literally a piece of kale in my teeth and it was like grunt. It was like little stuck in my teeth. Sorry. Anyways, we were shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. What the hell? As if shit were the most natural thing in the world. Byakuya was as calm as ever. What? Wait. What? Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue. Protein powder? The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in. Could it be? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Protein. Protein drink? No. Okay. Need to look for T. Alright. E. Let's go. Now I understand. Mmm. No way. Something at the scene. A protein drink. Oh my god, it actually makes sense because she knows she loves because Sakura loves drinking her protein every day when she's ready to exercise. So that makes a lot of sense. Who was it? The evidence just showed who switched them. Has to be. Must be why. Oh, yeah, the footprints. Footprints! Who we will around the time of the murder. Mm-hmm. Okay. What? Wait, they're your footprints? No. Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers are. Wait, what? Okay, Makoto and Hina? Sneak. No. Hina, what do you. No, why would you kill her? No, I don't believe it. No, I don't believe it. No. Why? No. Are you silent? Huh? Oh man. Yeah, to me it just doesn't fit at all. Yeah. Yeah, too obvious and easy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What? Yeah. Yeah, please. Our lives matter. Uh huh. That's it. Uh huh. Right. But that's true. Isn't that a little strange? Yeah, something doesn't. It's on the tip of my tongue. What do you think, Chad? How long till we figure it out? Till I uncover the full truth of this case. Make your argument. Footprints of the powder can last. Source of the powder. Uh huh. That's when she grabbed the poison. Yeah. Right. But that's impossible. Yeah, and that's it. We can't lie. We where their footprints. Yes, it contradicts. The footprints in the powder. It doesn't make sense. Yes. Hmm. Yeah. I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left a footprint. What, dude? I am so lost. Did she? What? Oh my god! Togami finally crashing out. Yes, dude. Buddy, clip that, please, dude. Actually, no, no. I'll clip it myself. Finally, this is just what I need to see. No, I'm clipping that myself. My son is Terrifying. Togami crashing out. Yes. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh shit. Dude, oh my god. I forgot to I forgot to unmute this. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Dude. Oh my god. Dude, I totally forgot. Oh my god, dude. I actually forgot to unmute the game audio. Oh my god, so fucked. I forgot, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, I am so dumb. Oh man, I'm just a bitch. Bro. Okay, that's it. I am no longer unmuting the audio next time. What the fuck? Dude, I need to... Okay. It's okay.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
Okay. Yeah, the audio's working. Okay. Dude, I did not realize my audio was... The audio was muted. Dude. Oh man, I'm so done with this. Bro. I am so sorry, guys. I actually did not know that that my game audio was muted. Bro. And now it's muted for an entire hour. Oh my god.
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something this same shade of blue.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
What was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the red window? When what Tina told us. Okay. Taking the name of the spell.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Oh my god, I love Togumi crashing out. That's the best thing about him. The reason she can't say that is because there's evidence. A proof that someone brought the protein can to the restaurant after it was open. Ooh boy! This is getting way too juicy. So the powder, empty protein drink, chem lab shelf.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
The locked room is unlocked in Edward's bedroom.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're someone planted?
No. It had to have been. It had to be. It was in there before the wreck.
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're
Someone planted it there after we got the...
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone
planted it there?
No. It had to have been in there the whole... It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
When it comes to that there's not a doubt
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're someone planted?
No. It had to have been in there the... It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
Oh damn.
Shoot!
Alright.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my...
until though it absolutely.
So you're someone planted?
No. It had to have been in there! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
When it comes to that,
There's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying
someone planted?
No. No, it had to have been in. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Dude.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted?
No. It had to have been. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Let's see.
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt in my mind until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying
Someone planted?
No. No, it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec.
Oh yeah.
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
Oh shit. Bro, I gotta get a new phone case. This little phone case with this handle is not working too good. Like at all.
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
it was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been Hina. Wait, what? No, that was
Shoot.
wrong. Shit. I think there's only one person who have gotten poison from the rec room. Wait, oh! No way. Could it be Sakura?
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura was definitely went to strike three. See, Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. I have to hit Tina with the. I have to make her septic. Oh dear. The moment of truth.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
Ooh, final strike.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Let's go. Dude, we did really great. We're getting the hang of this
Hina,
bebop.
Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
Ooh, yeah. Can't forget about that.
That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Over's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locker room. So I want to explain it. Flex explain. Dude, no way. It's Sakura. She's the one who killed herself. No.
Here's my answer.
Dude,
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What?
What?
The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't
Yeah,
believe it. I
must
don't
be.
believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
Dude.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it!
I got it.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
I got everyone. Oh dear.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
Oh man.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. You have to end this properly.
Oh yes. Here we go. The sequence. Oh man. So. Ooh. The blacken. Okay. So Act 1. Alright. So they slid the note. Alright. Yakio. Yakio got the note. Act 2. Oh, that was when she was in the locker? No way. So she decided to hide in the locker. Alright, Act 3. Here's Hero. And then Sakura offered him a piece of candy. Very nice of her. She really does have a really kind heart. Dude, I just can't believe. I just can't believe it. Oh, she had the motive. He had the motive. Wait. But why was he like so afraid like that? Yeah, of course. And then he tried to knock her out. And then this broke. Wait, no. What up? King knows this. Get out of here. Oh wait, no. No. The knight. The knight. she was unconscious, and then he was really nervous. And then you write Toko on there in the magazine. And then he made a ran through it. And then when she got out, she saw that, and then she closed it, and then this was upside down. Alright. And then when she woke up, and then when Toko saw her, Sakura was awake with blood pouring down her forehead. And then when she fainted, here comes Genocide Jill. Here's Jill. And then she grabbed another one, and then she grabbed the king's one, and then she broke it. Then bam. And I mean, it would make sense. She could have been the killer. Like, if she knocked her out, like, if she knocked her out and got her dead, dude, dude, she would have been a killer found. She would have been the killer. And then she had to clean it all up, and then make a break through it. Oh my god. Look at her, just like... Alright. Act 5. That's when she got up, and then when she scrubbed her hair. Oh, that's when she drank the poison. That's when she drank the poison, man. Wait, hold on. Wait. Chemicals T9. I mean, there was blood on her fingers though, but she still had the poison. Then she drank it. Alright, Act 6. Alright. When they saw Sakura sitting there, he managed to break in. And Sakura, she was found dead. The Blackened was feel like he was like Hina was shot. She was supposed to blame the killer because she felt really bad about Sakura since she couldn't do it, so she wanted to make it look obvious and blame it on herself. Alright. Wait, so... Okay. Just pick it up, I think. That's where she placed it there. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. It's all coming together.
The killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Alright, so this is gonna be previously on...
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Wait, what? Did I switch them around? What? I think I switched them around. Dude, I couldn't even tell, man.
The killer is you!
Alright, my bad.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
I thought that
She
was like,
found it.
how was I supposed
She
to know?
crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
I really don't know how that was even like.
Then,
Getting
from
out.
inside the locker, she saw Sakura
I
enter the
didn't know that
room.
was them inside. That she was getting inside. You couldn't even tell. Oh dear.
Next to arrive was Hiro.
You know, looking from him, looking at Hiro at a distance like that, he kind of reminds me of Huey from Boondocks. Not gonna lie.
When
Wait
he
a
got
minute.
there,
I have
he
a theory.
mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then,
God,
what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Yeah, she's really strong. She was doing 2 blows on her head.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
Oh my
was
god.
you, Hina.
It was you, Hina.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Ha ha ha! See how it feels, Togami? A. A is fine.
Okay, okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
Oopsie.
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
223, wow.
So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
The killer is Sakura's herself. Guilty as herself.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay, we're done
existence!
What did you say?
So, that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because... that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the
You
one to
couldn't let
die.
her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We had to atone for our sins because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That's...
What is this?
Still don't understand. Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality had made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No
You
forgiveness!
tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't
my
forgive
closest
this!
friend got hurt. Sakura,
I...
because of me, our friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them.
Huh?
You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But,
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you,
Hina.
please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
Huh? I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for when I got there. I saw the powder. That's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelves. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got here, I was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in. Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's why that weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets, but even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I can never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. Oh, fuck you, Metal King. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Hmm.
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion of what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course, I know what she's thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But you know already.
Too bad!
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true!
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then
Huh?
lie to me?
Unbelievable!
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd lighten things up.
Well
Okay.
now, well now,
I
well
can't
now,
even
well
help
now.
it. If you totally took my little scribbles at face value, also fuck you. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little...
Damn it!
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Boom,
Did I
boom.
falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew!
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing!
So what's the problem? This is all part of the cult production process, okay? In scene, cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrative voice.
Hey! Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Oh, sorry. Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you killed yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
Isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please? Yes,
Yes,
please. Thank you.
indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about the buzzkill. Alright, here we go.
Hmm.
My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
Oh no. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
Oh no.
That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. What neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another settlement.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Oh dear. Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay truth to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on
So
me.
this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This don't end with me just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
No way. If the Mastermind demands I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. No! When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Ah, Sakura! Dude.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible. Dude, I have tears right now.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I could thwart the Mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I want you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else, no matter what. just survive.
Dude, I'm literally crying right
But
now. This is. I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. Plus,
Uh-oh.
she died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. So you almost ended up doing it anyway. Death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid manly that the rest of you nearly bit the big.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends. We need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh.
What? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What? What
What
do you
the
want?
heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you. Remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew!
Ah, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of this game.
Huh?
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear of the game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in the game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating.
What?
What's going on here? Now that I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all
I
clear
still hate
now.
you, Togami, even if you're not playing this killing game. And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can defend it. Byakuya. Does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. If that's what you're thinking. Whether Master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I could catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
Meh.
How boring. But nothing good can come to this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
The fun time?
Hmm.
Anyway, let's forget about that good for nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to
It's the
punish you
moment
guys?
you all been waiting for. Punishment time!
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's Ted. You're not gonna...
But
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bearer times one rule.
Listen
If
up.
I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go waste. So
Yahoo!
for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it
Let's-
everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Who's a special guest? What? Alter ego? What? Alter ego is a special guest? What? Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. Excavator Destroyer. Oh, what the hell? No. So so someone found alter ego. And now it got turned. It got recycled into a ball. A Monokuma ball. What the hell? No way. You. You're stuck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew!
Whew. That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. Oh my god, Monokuma.
So, but still,
Oh, dude.
I'm gonna do
Just
my
this stuff
best.
for anyone else. Oh man. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul. My disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, fat, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing, shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He was just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like a laptop? Well, you could call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I
So
thought.
you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew? And you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me and to you.
Phew!
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So, of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. For that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time that made me feel a billion times better.
very
Experiencing
nice.
a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yep. There's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
What? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here it goes.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet. I don't even know how to spell dulcet. Dulcet or dulcet tones of your truly. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
Hina,
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. So I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise. The book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes me so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys.
That's the whole point. Stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine. But at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever tell any of your grease balls have it.
Huh?
But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in a note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh? Wow. What a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you. Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well.
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, did she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies, comics, stuff. Filming up. No, I feel awful just think about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
Oh
yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But I Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. You're afraid of getting humiliated, huh? Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
No. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and my master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball because you are sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish.
Ah.
Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take. Me. Oh my god. What the hell is going on? I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Yeah, I guess. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept on marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Let me guess, it's nighttime?
As such, soon the doors. Okay then.
Yeah, we get it, we
Sweet.
get it. I really have to save and end the stream. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wah, wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from a deep slumber into a hazy, half-conscious. My eyes were like lead. Kyoko?
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Hmm? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door.
Whew.
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So,
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? And Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
goodbye.
I'll meet you there. What? Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? I thought it was locked. Oh my god. I say we're gonna to be continue right here. I'm gonna save right here. Bro. Yeah. Do we continue right here? What up? There we go. Okay. Well, I'd say we're definitely gonna play this tomorrow. We're definitely gonna play this tomorrow. Um, I am gonna take a break from playing Marvel Rivals and I don't know. I'll see if I can make time for myself. I don't think I have like any other important chores I gotta do tomorrow, but we'll see. Well, anyways, it's time I end the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one.